Alright, we shall continue this saga today. Here's what my settings currently are. I know you guys can't see it with this on here, but currently this is what we are running with. We will see if those change over time. Obviously, the magazine abundance is up simply because I don't want to spend the entire game waiting on magazines, considering I've done it 1,000 times, and it's a grueling process. Book abundance is the same. Resource abundance I have boosted just a hair. Armor, just a hair. Seed drops, just a hair. And I'm only doing these boosts until I actually get on my feet, and then we're going to drop it back down. I did turn zombie digging off simply because I don't want them digging under my base. Plus, to me, it's kind of weird that they dig in the first place. I mean, I guess obviously it's a common thing, but I'm used to the Legacy Edition and the early versions of this game, so they wasn't able to do that before. We may also turn that on later. I dropped backpack only. And then I turned the Blood Moon speed to run because wasn't for sure what kind of success we were gonna have, I guess you could say. The reason I only dropped my backpack is because as you guys have seen before, this game tends to have some rendering issues for me. So with that being said, I prefer to at least keep my weapons in case I need them. Otherwise, you know, dropping backpack only is still fine. On the 2.6 version, I actually had it to where I dropped nothing, but I figure we'll slowly make our way back to default settings. But just wanted to let you guys know where we're at right now. The loading process takes a little bit, kind of gets a little monotonous, especially if you want to go and change something in your sandbox settings or whatever. Then you got to wait for this entire load process. And as you can see, we pretty much cut it off where I left off last night. I did not get to stream on Kick or YouTube last night, simply because I streamed from the Xbox itself. So if you guys want to check that out for the first zombie night, that'll be on YouTube, or you guys will see it in the rerun streams. I'm thinking about moving my webcam as well. I don't know. I guess it's not really in the way of anything where it's at. The only thing it gets in the way of is obviously the main screen. I did remove the active banner. It was nice and all, but I'm thinking about doing something different for the new followers and things like that. I'm thinking about just putting a tag underneath my webcam that states who the last follower was. You know, if you guys get me to, you know, 1,000 followers and subscribers on YouTube, and I can start running some ads and making some money. I need some chatters, I need some things like that, but I would definitely dedicate my time to entertaining you guys. Alright, so just to kind of tap you guys in who might not have seen the Twitch stream last night and things like that, this is going to eventually be our home. This is going to be our resource base, our building base, and everything else. This is going to be our zombie night base. Biggest thing about this right now is I had to separate it, because if zombies ever break into here on zombie night, I don't want them to be able to destroy my main base. So we have put a zombie force field around it. Now, mind you, some of them can still jump, obviously, but dealing with one or two here and there versus an entire horde is much different. We have sectioned off our zombie night base. We just have to finish our pit and finish our stairs down, which I think I miscalculated the stairs down last night. But anyway, it is what it is. We'll get there. We're working on this. We pretty much have this all set up. This is almost all cobblestone. So day 14, we will definitely be taking on zombies here. Yeah, and then we're just waiting on electricity. I built this. This is something a little new. I'm just trying it out. I want to put the electric lines across the front instead of crossing the front, if that makes sense. Before, they made an X pattern and the zombies could still get around it from time to time. So I have readjusted the length of the approach, and I'm also going to put electric fences across here. That's why none of this is actually cobblestone yet. Waiting to see how it's going to work and what we're going to need. We're definitely going to need to grab more resources. I did have resource abundance cranked up quite a bit to get our initial push. We weren't able to do the first zombie night here because it wasn't quite ready yet. However, I'm hoping that by 14 we feel comfortable enough to do our zombie night at this base. We got to get the stairs put in. We got to get the drop pit put in. So that's going to be heavily our focus today. If not, we will do zombie night here again. You fucker. This is where we fought the first zombie night. This is our makeshift base. This was just something to be able to kind of fight in until we got our main stuff done. Little quick throw together base. Nothing serious. I'm needing to get mechanical components. Then I can actually build the workbench. So that is going to be a heavy focus today. Got our bed, campfire, you know, just kind of some of the basic stuff here. Put a wall up so that way anybody who come through here to fight, they can't really affect any of my stuff back here. Alright, we're going to gather a little bit of stone here. Alright, we have a little bit of a head start on some of the stone that we're going to need in the future for continuing the upgrade to cobble. I'm really trying to work towards getting our iron tools. If we can get to our iron tools today, it's going to make this stuff so much easier. We're eventually going to run out of food. It's a fine balance to try to have enough food and water and everything else to maintain life this early in the game. That definitely helps a little bit. Let me see something here. I need... See, I don't have an impact, a wrench, or anything like that to better my chances. Okay. Dog snoring like crazy. We may have to go loot some stuff so we can try to get us a wrench. That's really what we need. We need a wrench or an impact or something like that, because I need 20 mechanical parts to be able to build our workbench. Hoping we magically find something that we can truly use to better our chances of getting the mechanical components. What did I hear? You guys heard something too, right? Am I tripping? Might have been the rabbit we heard. See, I think I need a wrench or something to take that apart to get all the components out of it. Like, we really got to try to find a wrench or something. See, 'cause I should be able to get mechanical components from these too, but the heck is that? this is. I need a wrench. Still looking for a wrench or some mechanical parts. Wonder if I could find a wrench in here. we are full, so we're gonna have to call it and go drop our stuff off. Alright, we should definitely have a bow that will take down some animals now, since that's something we are struggling with. Block damage and stamina cost is 11.9. Stamina cost is less with this one. Durability is raised. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Eventually, we're going to try to figure out how to combine. I mean, obviously, I think we need a combined bench. Eventually, we're going to figure that out, too. Still no wrench, and that is a little bit of a problem. Alright, I gotta put my phone on the charger for a minute or two here. Let's see where all we've been. We've been most of the local areas. This is the burnt area. We're gonna go continue exploring this. Obviously we can't go into the burnt area yet, but if we can find some more bird nests, we can potentially keep providing ourselves with food. The hell? Where the hell did you come from? That's right, Buster. Take that ass back to Satan. Finding lots of feathers, but not really finding lots of eggs. Can anyone answer me this question? Did they actually release the chicken coop in the 3.0, or is that still something they're waiting for the future? I don't recall. I know there was some controversy on whether it was actually released or not. Can anybody confirm? Yay or nay? I know in order to get my smoke gear, I need to kill people inside of here. I think I need to kill actual... Hey, I need to kill these guys inside of here. minutes and 37 seconds. Come on, you gotta come in here so I can kill you in the danger zone. Asshole. Okay. There's usually something you gotta collect in this area too, right? I don't know what it is, but... Come on, fucker. Oh yeah, it's not here, it's in... Harvest mushrooms, that's what it is. Alright, so we're gonna continue trying to harvest mushrooms. Continue killing these fuckers. And harvesting mushrooms. You guys see any, let me know. I don't always see them all. Not 16 seconds to get the hell out. Alright, I am out. I am out. I am out. Go ahead and recharge my timer so I can go back in. What is this, though? This looks like it could be fun. Information Center. Ranger Station Charlie. A wrench. Holy crap, we got a wrench, ladies and gentlemen. Hooray! Peekaboo. I knew y'all was in here. You're leaking. Yes. Yes. Alright, we can't use it for very much though. We have to get mechanical components. one out here is a little sketch. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, come on. I swear there's dogs in here. I don't like the dogs. You showing your cooch? Your hooch? Your moose knuckles hanging out, lady? Curiosity's sake? All we get is iron from this? Get out of here. Alright, whatever. Let's go up here and see what we got. Gonna be vultures and some other shit up here, I'm sure. Oh, hey. I'm gonna need to touch you with my fingers. So there's no one that can confirm nor deny the chicken coop. Huh? Huh? What fucking good are you? Thought you guys are supposed to have my back. Feels like my back is hurting from carrying you guys. Ever touch me again. Okay, he didn't touch me, but he thought about it. Alright? That's enough for me. He's not allowed to do that. Peekaboo. 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 Oh, shit. Shit. Oh shit, she's slapping me silly, boys. Reminds me of my mama back in the day. Yep, it's getting a bit rough. We're about to run out of space. Oops. Sheesh, we got an even better stone axe, but okay. Nitrate powder we can't pick up. food. We're gonna be completely the hell out of food soon. We are pudgy. We're so overweight. No bueno. Oh, what the? We got multiples headed inbound. How did I pick up? I thought I threw away the... Oh, because I... Girl, we ain't got time for you. I gotta get the hell out of here and go home. We did get a little bit of our stuff accomplished for the burnt area. We will be going back and finishing that soon. Oh, a little bit of a glitch there. Come here, boy. Looking all buff. Take that shit. I'm a little slow right now. I'm only 14 item slots over encumbered, so you know, it's cool. I like it. I dig it. It'll be just fine. We did succeed in getting our wrench, though. That is going to help. I think we also found enough mechanical parts to build our workbench. So that is also going to be a huge help. Now we can probably build us some iron tools, which, as you know, is gonna be killer. Alright, so I have the aids. We're going to use this to get rid of the aids. We need to get this other, our personal base set up so that way we can start really organizing some of this here stuff. Right now it's in disarray and my OCD is firing off the hinges. Like I almost can't even look at this shit. Shit is crazy, man. Oh gosh. Can't stack though. Fantastic. That's what I love to see. Absolutely glorious. We have a spear. I mean, that would keep him a little ways away from us, but I'm not really a spear user. gonna have no choice here real soon, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna have to really focus on getting our base built. Yikes. Let's grab this. Let's put this in here. Let's throw this in here for the moment. Though I think we can use that to kind of upgrade or combine. I need to look at the specifics on how to combine stuff, because I know there's a way you can keep the star attributes for your stuff, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. And of course it has to be rainy and shitty by the time I get back. Oh, hey guys. You guys want to make out a little bit? Oh. Hey, your girl's running off over there. I don't know where she's going, but... Come here, girl. Plug you in the ass. Nothing like being put down from a shot to the cheeks. Okay, what do you guys say? We go get this drop. Then we come back and we really start focusing on our main base. That way we can start getting some more storage boxes put in, updating some stuff. I feel like that is where we should be. Caught you off guard, hit you with that Mac truck. Don't touch me. Don't even think about touching me, bruh. Huh? Huh? Oh man, I need more eggs. Ooh. Very nice. What else we got in here? I just want to get all these damn books read so I can build whatever the hell I want. Found another wrench. I mean, I'm cool with it. But I'd like to go over here and tickle this guy and his fat rolls. A brood box. So we're getting stuff for our... There's me. Swinging them big ass donut balls around. Gathering every chunk of wood that we can on the way. Okay, so we can drink a little bit of nasty water if we have to, because we got some goldenrod tea, which will help with dysentery. Oh, sweet Jesus, the sun has come out. That's what I love to see. Now what absolute fuckery are you going to throw my way next? It's usually what happens. The sun comes out, it looks all nice, and then Hell's gates open up, and you get absolutely annihilated. Hmm. I suppose we could go with the same basic structure that we have. I just wonder if it's not going to be more beneficial to us to build our personal base much higher in the sky, simply because obviously you get out of their smell range or whatever it is, then you're essentially not going to be bothered when they come around. Oh, you know what just fucked me up? I mean, unless I'm tripping right now. The dog's breathing just had me thinking there was a zombie coming. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. My problem is if I go much higher than this base is right here, then I'm gonna have to put a down sloping ramp to get into here. I would much rather it be more even, I guess. Come on, game. Get your shit together. And by game, I mean me. Don't mind the small piglet snoring in the background. It's perfectly normal. Well, we're starting to get something that's resembling a base now. Just feel like every time I get a little bit complacent out here, I get approached by a horde. We are on day 10. We are on 90-minute days, which means we'll have to change things up before Zombie Night gets here again, but I've got to start making some progress on this main base situation before we start building too many things inside that small little makeshift base, and then it takes us forever to move everything over here. But I think that'll be alright. It's going to be a smaller connective tissue base separated from the actual Zombie Night base. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh god. Game is a little glitchy and surgy. I would even be willing to leave this base wooden for now once I can get the trench dug all the way around it. The trench is going to be very important though, because if I'm going to leave this wood for a while, I'm going to need to have it mostly protected from the outside forces, aka zombie ass. We're gonna leave that one starred so we know that's the one we're looking for. I don't know, I just kind of like the looks of the facade. You know, adds a little elegance to this dead world. Mind you, there ain't nothing elegant about our zombie base. Our zombie base is kind of atrocious, but it is what it is. Also really could use a nail gun or at least a hammer. That is going to take a workbench, which I do not have yet. We do have the stuff to make it. All right, well, we are officially on our way. Shit, what am I doing? We're gonna nerd pole. Can't decide if I want to make the house a little more elaborate or if I just want to continue doing what I'm doing. Barely made it. Now, obviously I can get into this base from... I guess maybe we should leave it from the side, huh? I don't know. Oh, son of a... Alright. Keep in mind, oh shit, all this is experimental. I don't even know if my plan to make this all the way I think it's going to work is really going to work that way. This is just something we're going to see. That's why we're not really doing anything too crazy expensive. Cobblestone is not that crazy. We will not upgrade anything to concrete until we figure out if this is even going to be a reasonable plan. However, once we get this done and we get the trench dug all the way around it for the zombie barrier, we should minimize the risk of, you know, having invaders come in. So that is going to help. The game is getting very laggy and weird. I don't know why it does that from time to time. I would tend to blame the app, but as I found out yesterday, it's probably not the app, because it was doing it on the Xbox yesterday as well, so... I don't know if I want to add some grates in here just in case they get in, so I can still see what's happening. Well, that obviously won't work. I don't think that's going to be enough. Holy crap, what's happening right now? Are you shitting me right now? Alright, so the only way I'm going to be able to see this, though... We're going to keep that there. as I said, this is just precautionary, simply because I don't really know what to expect with this. I don't know if this is going to work, so I feel like having some sort of, you know, ability to I'm really wondering if it's not going to be better to do like something like that, so I can see down and around, and then throwing a grate in here. And that will at least allow me to see all the way around the legs and shoot if I need to. Let's lock that in. I think that will work just fine. Still allows me some ability to keep care of the legs, if you will. Just in case. I don't really care which way the grates are facing. That's not really a big concern for me. My bigger concern is being able to defend our honor, sir. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. I mean, obviously it's not invasive. It's not hatch doors I gotta open. I can still see out. I mean, it is vulnerable to, you know, the mutants and cops with their spit and acid and all their bullshit, but alright, that gives us some essential defensive points to at least, you know, manage some of our stuff. Just in case something crazy decides it's gonna pop off. That gives us our outer wall here and still one square to be able to kind of place things around the inside of our structure. And I haven't even decided yet. We may have a second floor to our structure, so that way we can, you know, put more stuff up there. I usually like to have a lot of forges well, at least 2 forges, and then when it comes to the concrete mixers, I like to have 2 or 3 of those. So, oh, shit, son. We need what they got. This will also give us a chance to test some stuff. Hey, why don't you guys come over here and see me for a minute? I'm just afraid I don't have my barrier wrapped around here, so if I lead them up here and they start destroying my main base, then we're in trouble. So we're just gonna try to get what we can out of them right here. Hello? Can I please have it? Alright, we got some more that are straggling away from the pack. Boys, 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 we need to talk. Boys, boys. Oh shit. Shank the shit out of you. Fucker. Alright, well that was some experience and a few books and some items. Almost end of day 10 and we have this part of our structure done. See, I told you guys, every time I get a little bit complacent and get mentally focused on upgrading, then some shit like that happens. Not that they really came through and did anything worth talking about, but you know. Okie dokie, let's do this. Let's go ahead and take this shit. Well, if I connect these two though, then they see this base as connected to that one, and then they will attack this one. So I think first we need to dig the trench, which is definitely a long, sucky process, but it's definitely necessary. We're gonna craft more of these. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. And of course the rain's gonna set in and the temperature's dropping, which means it's probably gonna be too cold for me to be out here. Wonderfully. Oh shit. I don't know what we're gonna do on the corners yet. I haven't decided. Oh, fucker. Haven't decided about that yet either. I don't even know where I'm gonna do windows. I would definitely like to do, I don't know if I want the door to be here. Or if I want to keep it the same and do double doors on the back. I think double doors are going to be too much, especially if I'm going to put a bunch of building stuff in here. Obviously, these can be topped. I just have to watch doing these because I'm going to need to be able to upgrade the bottoms of this. I can still do all that from the outside. Okay. A lot of the times I want at least one window in here, but I mean, it's not necessary, I guess. It would be off-centered. And I'm probably going to have so much stuff in here, it's not even going to matter at the moment. I think double door is just going to be too big. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do here. I'm just trying to get us a shelter right now so we can build us a workbench and stuff like that. And we don't have to continually move this stuff around. It didn't get cold enough to where we're freezing out here. So let's keep working at it, huh? So if we do offset windows, we would need a window here. Huh? Huh? Offset. Yep. Windows there. Windows there. Not that it's really going to matter. I mean, we can see out a little bit, but essentially it just is what it is. Fucker. Obviously, that's going to be too shallow. Oopsies. I guess we could run Basad all the way up the corners. the hell? I knew it. I don't even care at the moment. Alright. Do I want to do something different at the top? Oh, you son of a... By that I mean me. Would we want to do something else at the top, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know what all we have here. What could we do at the top? I don't know what I want to do, or if I want to do anything special. So many options. I don't know how that, yeah, because that doesn't really match the bottom. Let's add that one to the favorites, but can't say that it's what I want. You know what? I think we're just going to go traditional here. We're going to also add that one, but I think we're just going to go with something a little more traditional. We're going to round this off the normal way that I usually do. Okay. All right. Ooh, barely made that. feel like something's a little funky here. Copy. No, not copy shape, you son of a bitch. Alright, well that's a little fucked, but we made it. Holy shit, we made it. We may also add a trap, you son of a bitch. Holy sheep shit. Part of me just wants to have a single doorway. The other part of me likes the double doorway. What do we do? What do we do? Because we know that we can pull this essentially going with the same structure, just a living quarters versus a zombie night quarters. Is that already damaged? Dogs. Bet you that's what it was. The dog bit it. Well, I think we're gonna take a small pause on that for a second, because I really would like to dig more and get the trench in. But I also need to make me a workbench. So I think since we have what we need here, we do not have what we need here. Never mind. We need 20. We need 20 mechanicals. Well, that answers our question. We're going to go do this by hand, because we really need this thing together so we can start transitioning our stuff. Because I would really hate to, I was going to build the workbench and bring it over here and put it in place, and then just go from there, but I think that's also going to be a problem, simply because we don't have mechanical. If we had the mechanical, I would just do that. We're gonna make sure we have plenty of lumber. I like to do circles so I can see anything sneaking up on me. I'm kind of a weirdo like that. Also, I think we're going to put our foundations in cobble. And then we're going to do our legs in cobble. That way whatever we build on top of it can hold it. I would hate to get all this lined out and then, oops. Oopsies. Good thing eventually all this is going to be cobble. See the game jerking and glitching? I don't really know what causes that, but that's something they definitely need to address. I don't know what causes that stutter. It's very annoying and weird. Like I explained to you guys, the reason I'm doing this push to get this is because we need to build iron tools. To build iron tools, I mean, it's easier than just randomly hoping you find them. Otherwise, I mean, sure, I could go in and set the settings up to where it's like 500% that I find one. But, I mean, I feel like, you know, kind of the point of the game is somewhat the grind. I don't like grinding the, I don't like necessarily grinding the, oh, shit. The books and stuff like that to be able to unlock the skills, but I definitely feel like there's a need for certain grinding, you know? What? tripping, or did you guys just hear that too? Alright, cool. I'm probably tripping. We're just gonna go with that's probably what it is. Alright, the basis of our base is pretty much set in place. We need to dig our trench. That's something we gotta do. But we are kicking ass. Imagine me forgetting that. It's weird. Oh. Okie dokie. I think that will work for our base structure. Build us a little quick wooden hatch to go on top of here. Yeah, boy. Like I said, basically just mirroring our zombie base. This is gonna be no zombies. Can't decide if I want windows in it or not. Being able to see from time to time is kind of nice. Also, still haven't decided on a backdoor design. Also, don't know if I want to just make this a tunnel tube or not. Know what I mean? We could completely disconnect it and have it separated, but then you gotta come into two separate areas, and if zombies come, they're gonna want a way to get to you. I think we leave that. May eventually square this off. Keep the doorway there just for like a blast door, you know, keep them away from the main base. Buster? Alright. 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 Only way into the base right now is this door. I guess we could make this the main entrance, box this off, leave these doors here as, you know, protection against a possible invasion through the front of the zombie structure. Okay. You fucking with me right now, game. That's not too bad. That would mean kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, hey, girl. Can I hit you at long range? I doubt it. Long range skills suck at the moment. Oh, you moved. Come on. Alright, let's go see what she's got for us. If nothing else, she's got some XP for us. You're bleeding. Like you're bleeding. You on your period or something? Oh, I'm so sorry. Jackass. The future is coming. I do kind of like the thought of having a double door in the back. I'm simply thinking about the fact that we're not going to have a lot of room. If we put in a double door, we're not going to have a lot of room for the stuff we want to put in the main structure. Right? So if we had just a single door, that would still give us plenty of floor space to put quite a bit of stuff in here. And then if we needed to, we could build a second floor. No windows. Just caged in. That would give plenty of surface area. Then again, this area is going to be rendered kind of useless because of the ladder. Only other thing is we could close this completely off and we could just come into our base straight from the zombie base. Then that would maximize the amount of space we had here. Only problem is if they did somehow breach this area and come into this area, then we are trapped like rats. Though I wonder I could make a door here. That's still... What if... Yeah, bye. Thank you. What if we made the ladder here? Pop out, because nothing's really going to go here anyway. That would still leave us plenty of stuff we can put over here. These are the things we have to work out here. So I want to maximize the area that we can use. Thirsty again, huh? They're gonna very rapidly run out of the sustenance of life, also known as food and water. I'm battling with myself right now because I feel like we could do a ladder right here and be just fine. Because we could still technically use stuff and put boxes or whatever over here if we wanted to. I think we're going to run it. This gives us our maximum space to be able to utilize whatever we want. We will have to have a door of some sort. But I'm not even saying we can't have a door on this side. It's just going to be a little more inconvenient. Put us a door in right here. That's why we're not filling anything in just yet. Obviously, I feel like this can be filled in and the entryway can be filled in, because I can always put another door here as like a double barrier against the zombies. This area is also huge, so if I needed to put a few things in here, I probably could. What do you guys think? I mean, I think the ladder will be just fine here. I just don't necessarily want to have to go to the zombie base to get to my base, and then, like I said, if they do end up breaking in through here, right, then we have nowhere to exit back here. I guess putting an exit point right here wouldn't be too bad, but then the ladder is going to be... You see our little predicament here? Debating ain't getting nothing done, but come in. If I wanted to exit, I wouldn't want to come this way and mistakenly grab the ladder if I put a door there. So we could technically put a ladder here with a door. Still have all the floor space there. I just don't know. Just don't know what to go with. Though I do know that one of the workbenches would sit there, then it's gonna, you know, visualizing. Not so greatly, I might add. We're gonna have mass amounts of storage boxes. Put a door right in the side. It's not the worst idea ever, but I gotta piss. Then we'll contemplate some more. I think we're just going to have to put it somewhere and see how well it works. It's really about all we can do because I know we're going to have a massive amount of storage boxes as well. I just want to maximize the area over here. So I think we might just drop it right here. For a couple reasons. I can always jump off the roof and break a leg if necessary, but it's going to take them a little bit to get through the double doors anyway if they do happen to break in, and by that time I can have an escape plan. So this will maximize my floor space inside of here, allowing me to put all of my workbenches and all of that in a central location. I'm gonna break my damn leg. I don't have enough skills to jump down there yet. Let's go ahead and upgrade this stuff here. Definitely want the bottom of the base to be 100% cobble. I'm sure there will be unforeseen obstacles that we will have to overcome before this is over with, but for now, I think this is going to be a solid plan. Obviously, this is just R&D. You know, we're just doing research and development at the moment. We need to finish the drop pit, so we're gonna probably start working on that some too. I need to at least get this functional to where I can drop some zombies down in here on zombie night if need be. And we have made it. Alright. So now that we have pretty well made it, this is going to be the basis of our platform. Right, this is where we are going to mine the rest of this out. Yeah, that's about perfect. But this is why we need steel, or at least iron tools. So we're gonna go ahead and put these to wood. Alright, now I have a little comfort in knowing that if we do get caught up in some other BS, then if they drop down in the pit, they can still exit back out, and we still get to survive, live another day. I always forget this is an option. Got like 1,000 hours or more into this game, and I keep forgetting that that is an option. Alright, we are going to go up here and start doing some of the walls after we copy this shape. I don't mind jumping to this one simply because I don't want them to be able to get in here at the moment. Till our theory is tested and we know that our actual zombie barrier is going to work. I'm personally not going to, did I not craft it? You son of a... Alright, there will be a lot of upgrading necessary in the future. But for now, what do you guys think? One window each side? I don't think that'd be a bad option, right? Okay, at least see out. Put us a double window in the back. Huh, what do you guys think? Mind you, I am not going cobblestone on any of this just yet. This is literally just going to be the beginning of our future structure that we can do whatever with, but we're going to wood, so that way it still has a little structural integrity. we are gonna run out of wood. Need to go find that fire station and see if there's a good fire axe in there. Next task at hand is going to be going and finding the last of the mechanical parts that we need to be able to go ahead and build our workbench. Alright, we will get the ceiling later on. Everything is good. Oh, damn it. Alright, the rest of it will be done later. We really need to focus on digging the rest of this trench, because as of right now, if they can't get to me, they'll probably end up destroying my base back here. Not the best thing you want to happen. We need more lumber, wood, whatever you want to say. Planted these trees, I will take them down. One more tree and I think we can be good for the moment. I mean, we're not going to do any major building right this second. We are going to be doing building, but we're going to have to get mechanical parts first. And, let's see, a zombie over there? No? We're going to have to restock our supplies. I need to get a shovel. I need to get a pickaxe. We're going to need a workbench to do that. So, this is absolutely not going to be necessary any longer, because I am getting ready to have another land plane block. We got a few of the mechanical parts that we need. Actually, we got all of them from just this car right here. You know what I call that? Dope. We will keep our old school structure at least handy, just in case, you know, we run ourselves into some failures over here. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I'm fairly confident we're gonna crush it over here. Stranger things have happened, though. Stranger things have happened. want to sell the wrench, but I don't have any extra space right now, so for now, it's going to go in there. These are full, so don't have any room for... Or wait, what? It's weird that it didn't stack those together. Oh, once again, I am pretty much completely out of the food items. We will take these along with this. We will go fill them up. What in the hell? Why do I keep getting... Oh. Because we're full yet again. Okay, well, we're going to have to build an absolute shit ton of boxes to take everything over there with. But... let's go fill these up real quick. Get us some water brewing. Be plenty. Food wise, I don't have a lot. We're going to be forced to make more bacon and eggs for the moment if we want to stay alive. Hey, perfectly 10. I'll take it. Let's have another 9 minutes and some change. We're gonna call that good. Alright, now we needed this, wood, iron pipes. Can't remember, let's look. Duct tape, nails, that's right. Duct tape, nails. I don't want iron for it. I want to upgrade them later on, my boy. I don't need 42. Let's just do 10 of them for now. Oh crap, okay, I forgot. This is also going to need to spit me back out my resources. Just make me some forged iron. How much can you make? 5. That works. Now dump me back out my clay soil. And then dump me back out my iron. Alright, that gets everything. That's gonna take absolutely no time. Cool. Then we can move everything over here and start setting up shop. And we are almost ready to start slapping the shit out of zombies in this life. While this stuff is brewing, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my medicine. got my medicine, but I gotta eat with it, so. And of course the dogs think it's their time to eat too. So we're on day 11. Damn it. We're on day 11. And we pretty much have our main base set up and our zombie base set up. Alright, we got a little bit more there. I gotta eat real quick and take my medicine. And then we will continue. Alright, now that I'm done stuffing my face and taking my medicine, let's get back to smacking the fuck out of some zombies and building us an empire. Here's a question for you guys. Can I set the forge on top of 2 boxes? Sheesh. So we're gonna have to figure out what we want where. I know resources and stuff like that will probably go right here. What about the workbench? I think the workbench is too tall to go on top of anything, isn't it? Oh, shit. We could literally have some real crazy stuff going on here if we wanted to. Okay, all right. Now we gotta cook. Now, do I want shutters in here? I probably want shutters in here, huh? No open or closing them that way, though. Wonder if that'll be a problem when it comes to vultures. That breaks out pretty darn easy. I don't know about that. These are centered windows. Let's just try it. I've never run these kind of windows before, so. We can at least kind of see out and look around, see what's going on outside of here. I've always run shutters because I was too worried about some crazy shit happening. Alright, let's go back to the regular shapes. Then we need to go make us a shutter. Sorry, a wood hatch, not a shutter. Whoo, get up there. Big push we got to make next is to get the trench dug all the way around this place before zombie night gets here. hide this land claim block. I want to dig a, knock out a square right here in the center. There we go. Now we can't activate it, obviously, but we can at least pick up our items and move our items. Let's at least make this wood. Okay, we gotta place this back in here. Start placing resources, I guess. So I guess as far as forged items, or forge items, if we wanted to, we could put like stone and clay and iron and all that stuff in here. So we could just name this one forge items. So our resources will go in here, forged items will go over there, but everything coming out of the forge will stay in here. Yeah, that'll work. But if we do resources and forge there, what are we going to do here? Workbench would be... I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out as we go. Because I already know we're going to have a pre-built box. We're going to have a spot for our food and different stuff, so... And then where do we get this combine bench? There it is, combine station. Oh, it just takes iron and wood? Really? I know you're starving to death and everything else, my boy, but you're gonna be alright. Come on, baby. So I guess technically you would want these here as extra places to put stuff you wanted to combine, right? I don't know what we're going to name those yet. Alright, we got to go see what the status of our food and drink is. Then we can slowly start transitioning everything over to here. I hate to remove my land claim from this area because it's going to eventually return this back to its original setting. And if I ever need it again, do I want to have to reset? Alright, 35 seconds there. Snag this up. Snag this up for now. Snag this up for now. I do like the much thinner platform here, though. This would be something I would probably modify in the future for trying something smaller. Because, I mean, essentially, the smaller you could make a base, the less you would have to maintain. Let's see, we got the combine station, we got the forge, we got workbench. I will eventually need another forge, but it doesn't have to be obviously sitting up on no stilts. And then I'm gonna need mixers. I've never really been one to build a whole bunch of I guess like fireplaces, cooking stations, whatever you want to call them. I usually only build one, maybe two at the most. Just trying to figure out where in this space I want to have, because I know I'm gonna need we're gonna need food and drink. Fucker. Now that is going there, and we have pretty much set up our new area. We will eventually have much larger blast doors here, just in case we you know, get any kickback from the enemy. But for the most part, I think we're kicking ass. I know we're gonna need weapons and pre-built stuff as well, so well, and also I guess you could say weapon attachments and mods, and we're gonna need all kinds of boxes. That's funny. Oh dang. The dog's serious about sleeping. Because I know we're going to need the chemistry station in here too, but I have a feeling it's just going to take up this space right here in the center. And then if we have to eventually, you know, obviously we can do whatever we need, make another floor or whatever. Alright, once the move is completed, we're going to dig our trench and completely put this home on an island. Out of wood. I hate it when that happens. Well, let's go over here and continue the moving process. Then maybe we can start building us some better stuff. Pretty sure this dog needs a CPAP machine. I just know I'm gonna end up running into that thing if I don't take it out of there. That's going to technically be for gunpowder, and so is that. This is going to be forged. That's going to be forged. We can throw that in there. This is going to be for farm plots. This is going to be ammo. Throw that in there and that in there. Alright, combine. We're going to throw all this stuff in this box here because I have no idea what the combining is about right now. We are going to need a weapons box and a mods box and all kinds of stuff, so holy crud. Weapons, ammo, mods, gun parts. I will eventually build a Alright, let's just make this weapons for the moment. Thought I was having a damn nosebleed. Felt like my nose was about to start running. Oh, alright, forge items. Also gonna need a pre-built box. Okay, well, guess maybe this will be ammo. Do not have a box yet for the garden and seeds and all that stuff, so we're gonna need to set that up pretty quickly. Get us another tree here. Once we get everything moved, I'm gonna look into making some iron items. Though I will say we have been pretty dang productive today. It's about to get a little boring with digging our trench, but it's going to be well worth it. That goes in there too, because I don't think it's any better than the one I have, right? Stamina cost 4, attacks 109, and durability 614. Stamina cost so 104 and 619. Enough said. I mean, stamina cost, I think, went... No, stamina cost didn't go up. So it's going to be a little bit of a tight space to get everything fit into, but I think we'll be alright. This is basically where we're just going to forge our weapons of zombie destruction and hoard all of our equipment anyway, so. I didn't make this tall enough either to run the electric fences on the top like the other one was, so I'm kind of glad that I made those through the side. Fantastic. I just happened to realize that. We will also probably have to fill these in. Ooh. I don't know what's got me so tired, but yeah, we will definitely be putting resource boxes in here for zombie night. We won't be doing that just yet probably, but we do need something for our garden and our seeds and all that stuff, so maybe for now we'll this is technically a weapon. We need something for medical. Like I said, these are just kind of rough ideas of things that are going on right now. We're going to need probably, what, ammo here. Let's do pre-built here. Gosh, what else? I know we gotta have items for sale. Like, this is gonna be a whole thing. Chemistry station's gonna have to go there. Fuck you. Holy crud, we got lots to move. Good thing we don't plan on doing this too much. Maybe very rarely after this, because we're going to try to pack everything in one room, and this is probably going to be a little bit of a process where we got to shift and move a few things here and there, but alright, well, ammo's just gonna have to go in here for the moment where it's supposed to be. We're gonna also need, yeah, this is gonna be crazy, bruh, crazy. I forget we got vehicles, we got like all kinds of crazy shit we still gotta put away here. Man. Oh crap, yeah, let me get this. I think for now we're gonna throw mods and everything in here. Just simply because I think it's gonna be easier to do that at the moment, and we don't have so much that we have to separate them right this minute. We know that later on, obviously, that's what will have to happen, is we'll have to do what we gotta do, but alright, everything's got what it needs, right? So pre-built, input, this, 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 this. I almost think I could probably put the vehicle stuff in here right now as well, so I don't have to make an entire new box just yet. So we'll put forge, vehicle. At least then we know where our shite is at. We ain't doing no ranging right now. We're gonna get this shit moved. Get it moved, I say. Feeling ain't none of these gonna be worth a shit, especially if I pull this land claim. Plus these are easy enough to build. I'm gonna take some of these resources back. Even though it's absolutely not very many resources. I was gonna say, I can't pick these up and take them with me, can I? There's some combining items here. Almost got this shit pulled off. Yep, that's for another time. We are real close to being settled into our new hacienda. I mean, I guess apparently you can combine most all of this shit together to upgrade your stuff, so we will soon see. This would technically go in here. This would technically go in here. Sale items. I don't know where I want to put the paints and stuff like that. This is weapons, pre-built, gun parts. Alright, this is just going to be personal for now. Because that's where this and this and this and this is going to go. The only thing we really have left over there is the food and the medical. Go grab that. See about making us an iron shovel so that way we can dig this trench much faster. And then it is on. We are just making this push for the next zombie night. I gotta get all this stuff done. That way, we can really heavily start focusing on the base that we are gonna be manning for the rest of our zombie lives. I don't necessarily have to have the land claim block right now, so I am going to leave it here. It will most definitely give us a little bit extra buffer zone between where the zombies are going to spawn. And who knows, we may be consolidating all this and the zombies might come in and just push our shit in and take all our stuff, you know? I mean, who really knows what's potentially going to happen over here. But for the moment, we're going to run this shit like we own it. Ask yourself, why didn't he put that stuff in there? Well, because you see, I don't have nearly enough seeds right now to start up efficient garden. So those will be broke down into seeds so we can make more items. Alright, we are not messing with the combine station yet. We know that everything over there has been grabbed. Okay, so we will want to make this an iron door as quickly as possible, so we will probably upgrade that to an iron door at some point soon. Let's see, iron double doors takes what? 10 forged iron. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get that out of there. Let's go ahead and put. We're gonna need a crucible too and a advanced blow tool. But for now, we are gonna get some iron and some brass in here. Brass stacks up very quick, so what do we need for the advanced bellows? I forget. Is it under? What the hell? I could have swore you could make it in your hands, but is it a workbench only item? We are definitely going to have to get that going as quickly as possible because we're going to need this pretty quick. I'm drawing a blank here. Where's the advanced bellows? Okay. Okay. Oh. Wood, leather, short iron pipes, duct tape, and nails. You son of a monkey. I said, pass that to me, thank you. Now we just need the crucible. I guess we can combine anvils too, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember how all that works. I know it's got to be full health and then you add another one and it gives up to 2 and then so on and so forth, but I don't 100% remember that process. Alright, next thing we need to look at is tools. I need a freaking shovel. Takes ridiculous amounts of forged iron, that's right. Iron pick, ridiculous amounts of forged iron. Of course. And then an iron shovel. Takes less, but shovel's not going to get us where we want when we're going through stone. Alright, so we would be forced to get have to get a level 6. We could get a level 2. 30 forged iron, but I'm gonna need clay in there. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to bang away at it apparently, because it's gonna take a little while to get all these resources back in the forge and everything else. So we are gonna be banging away at it, ladies and gents. This is kind of an obnoxious process, but sadly it is a required process. I have to wait for those resources to get into the forge before I can ever even make any more forged iron. So we're gonna do one round, then we're gonna go get some more lumber. And after that, we'll go check and see if we can throw more clay in there. Then we should be able to create us some more forged iron. Alright, we can add this to this. We can add this to this. Like I said, I will need another forge because I always run 2 forges, but right now it's not a huge deal. We're just trying to make do until we can actually have a lot of our own stuff. We may honestly end up changing this. I like the single pole design so much that this may eventually change. We may take out the door and take out those 2 fan tails right there. Narrow it down to 1 pole. Then it's going to be off-centered because you need a 3-space gap. Okay. I'm not sure how much clay it takes. We needed what, 56? Isn't that what I said? 56, and we have how much? 19. Man, the pick is going to be so much more effective, but what's that I hear out here? Could have sworn I heard something out here. We gotta add a little bit more light too. I'm done not being able to see. We're gonna light this ish up. Not saying it's gonna stay lit up. It's gonna instantly get smoked as soon as something hits it. I don't mind this one being lit up down here. I mean, this probably isn't going to last, simply because of where that one's located. Be nice if it would, but I highly doubt it's gonna. This gives us a little more light. Not even worth being out there on that side. Huh. Well, it gives us a little something. Oh, shit. No, I don't think this one's gonna help. It's kind of pointless. The damn dog breathing once again just messed me up. I don't honestly think these are going to be any good here, but we'll leave them. Because, man, putting one up top really is not going to do anything for us, or up front, simply because that one's going to probably take the most brunt of the damages. Good thing they're cheap to make. At least it gives us some light to the situation. Alright, put some more lumber back in here. Sorry, it's wood. Where's the iron? How much can we make? Huh? 45? Shit, son. Craft that shit. Yep, go ahead and craft that shit. Alright, clay is never gonna stop. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get something to drink. Alright, let the dogs out too, so I might have to let them back in here in just a few. It's about time to start clubbing zombie ass. Alright, we got how many? We needed 56, right? Ooh, you're so close. Bring it. What else do we need for an iron pick? Leather and ducky. Leather and ducky. We got just enough to make this too. Shitty part is, we're gonna get the pit dug, but then we're gonna be forced to dig the rest of the trench for the stone shovel. That only takes 16. Okay, so what if I just do this in a 1, right? I mean, they're not going to have any of the good attributes, so it's going to take more. Now, what do we go with here, ladies and gents? What do we go with? Hold on. let's see. Okay, so just 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic and watch this video because there's no, there's basically no word generated understanding because it's such a new update. So give me just 1 second. Okay, so that was insanely loud for one. For two, they have to be the same items, right? So apparently I can combine the same items and keep the same stats, but I don't think I can combine like a stone shovel with an iron shovel. Duh. So realistically, having an iron anything right now is just going to be what it is.
Hello guys, and what is up? Welcome to another 7 Days to Die tutorial. This time, I will show you how you can use your workbench to increase your item quality fast without relying on spam crafting for hours just to increase the skill first.
No, that's 9 years ago. How is that even relevant? Okay, so none of that is really relevant at the moment, simply because we there's not enough info out there on the internet for it yet. So either way you look at it, building either one of these is not going to be nearly as efficient as running what we already have. Now it does say that in our combined bench, we can take, say like this item. I don't see any more. Anyway, it says we can combine this one with this one and keep the attributes. So it'll have this, it'll stack the attributes, and the result will be this. And then that is apparently how we can make ultra items. So let's see, we have a 5 club and our 3 club. Mother of God. So we put our 5 club in there, then we put our 3 club in there, and our results are going to be the combination of the two. So 180, 58, and 93. Let's see, 186, 58, and 17.2. But this is going to be a much better pick. So then if we pick it, now our stamina cost is only 9.3, attacks a minute still 58, and max durability has went up. So apparently that's what the new combining system is about. Let's combine this one with that one, and then just for shits and giggles, let's combine this and just see if we can get the best of the best out of all of them. Huh? That's what it states. It states it's that easy. Which, if that's the case, it's gonna make this pretty badass, really. We got another wooden club here. We got another stone axe or two. A couple of those. Those are basic items, so I don't think they're really gonna matter, but let's throw our stone axe in here, and then throw this stone axe in here. Pop those off. Throw this stone axe in here, and this stone axe in here, and pop that off. Now our stone axe is absolutely insane. Alright, throw that in there, and that in there, and... Ugh. Oh shit. Wait, what? So confused. So 4, 8, 109, and 614. Oh, it brought melee damage. Okay. That's actually pretty sweet. Oh shit. I have not faced any of these bitches yet. Where's your stepsister at? I know she's here somewhere. Oh, here they come. Boy! Come here, Dave Walker. Oh, where'd you come from? Ain't you ugly? Lucky bitch. Touch me with your bro. You gonna fall down in my hole, boy? I don't think so. You get that one lucky swing, son. Well, we didn't really get a chance to test a lot. I say we get to dig in this trench so we can keep all our shit safe. What do you guys say? Huh? What do you guys say? Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Okay. As I said, we're going to have to get this rolling. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to dive right in. This is not bad, and the stamina cost is crazy low. We can mine forever. To me, this is definitely a game changer, simply because you used to be held back so much by the stamina cost. Now you're not so restricted by stamina cost. Allows you to progress much faster early on. I do think that this game is slowly venturing in the proper direction. I just feel like it shouldn't have taken this long and lost the amount of player base that it did based on the trials and tribulations. I think this game is absolutely fun as hell. I mean, obviously I've spent probably roughly, we're just going to take a rough guesstimate, but I would say probably roughly 800 to 1,000 hours into this game. And I'm not saying just this edition, I'm saying like all together with the Legacy Edition and everything. I would say I'm real close to 800 hours to 1,000 hours. That didn't take no time at all. I'm actually pretty impressed by that. I'm actually super impressed by this, really. Normally, you are not mining this fast or doing anything this efficiently by day 12. And it doesn't matter what you set your daytime length on or any of that stuff, because you're just so restricted by just your book reading abilities and everything else. I definitely feel like they figured out a way to make this game funner and much faster to achieve your end goal. Of course, now it's going to rain, so that's going to be beautiful. nothing more freaky than trying to do all this shit in a rainstorm and you have all the loud sounds happening. Sorry guys, I put this off as long as I could, but at least we can get this done a lot faster now than we could have before. What the hell are you doing, game? That's much more efficient. Daddy likey. That's gonna work nice. It's gonna work real nice. I hate these rainy conditions because this is usually when they send some real fucked up shit after you. Does have to come out one more. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. staying out here. We have a torch, that counts, right? That's right, bring out the sunlight. Hell yeah. Just want to get this shit finished. We can do it. Okay, our basic outline is here. Shoot, at the rate this is going, we may have enough time to actually go do some more looting and shit before zombie night. The faster we get this done, the faster we can get to actually killing the crap out of zombies. go let these dogs in. It's way too hot for them to be outside very long, so I will be right back. They are back in. This is crazy good because this is going way faster than I ever anticipated it going. Normally this took like literally real life hours. This feels much smoother and much nicer. Oh yeah. The even crazier part about it is knowing that this force field actually works. If you didn't have to worry about the cop spit and the mutated zombies, you could literally probably stand out in a 4x4 square surrounded by this barrier and rarely die. Unless you get spider zombies or, you know, you get those ones that randomly do the crackhead jump, as I like to call it, because they'll just like rage and jump. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have to worry about dying from zombies at all. Even just standing out in a 4x4 square. No elaborate schemes, no BS needed, no, none of that. Fucker. so close to finished. I'll be honest, this is the part I dreaded the most. And ta-da! That's crazy good. Now, mind you, if we do something wrong in the future, they will be able to break this barrier. But as of right now, let's see if they'll come to us. Are you gonna path in here to me? Oh, yeah, you're turning. Okay, alright. Pathing is working so far. He's gonna drop down. He's gonna come up. Okay, alright, well, pathing is working. Nice try, sucker lips. Let's see if they path right to us. If they path right to us, we are on to something, boys and girls. Rage it out on, but okay. Come on, fuckers. Shit. My wifey didn't like that comment. Did he die? Did he die? He died. Alright, well I can handle that. Well, all I can say is so far, so good. Are we gonna have enough? We're barely gonna have enough. Celebration. Sorry, I'm streaming on YouTube and I can't play us a nice little jingle. But we fucking made it. We freaking made it, boys and girls. And we have zombies set to not dig, so that's gonna be a freaking plus. Now obviously if, you know, we start getting them mutated, they're gonna spit their goo everywhere. But holy crap sickles, we have made it this far. We finally have our base. It's on an island by itself, so no zombies should be able to get underneath here unless, you know, they get raged or something gets messed up somewhere else, but we should be good. Took us 12 days. Now the only thing we got left to do is to finish mining this out, which is obviously going to take quite a bit more. We're only going to leave one pathway down here for now. I don't feel like we're going to make it to mining out another pathway. I have also thought about just saying the heck with it and you know, doing the old school method of letting the zombies mine this out for me. Certainly wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Let's just say that. Roller coaster of love. This is literally our last little bit of bullshit. We're obviously going to have to mine out all the way around one more block so we can take this on down, but boys and girls, we are officially killing it. Well, what can we make? 77. Just make me 50. And then we're going to have to go on a major resource grab. Other than that, we're going to put these in back here. Okay, game. When you get done glitching, you should put my shit in for me. Oh, shit. Yeah, boy. That's what we're talking about. We have all the time in the world to mess with that, though. That's not even a concern. Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. We were supposed to take the bottom one. See what I mean about this section though? Like that, it kind of frustrates me because being that wide of a section there, you can get multiple zombies standing in front of the entryway at the same time. I almost wish it was just a single pole. But to do that, you'd have to do 3 wide on the main interface section. We'll keep it what it is for now. We know it works. We know we can probably get through the next zombie night. Yes. Yes. I do feel like this area is going to get a little bit constricted before it's over with, though. There's going to be some restrictions, is what I'm getting at. course, it's getting nasty outside again. Well, after day 14, well, we need some windows or something in here. I don't know what I want to do in here. There's a lot of area in here, though. This could have been much, much smaller. However, we still got room for the generator. We still got room for the switch. Yeah, boy. I think we should be good. We are going to have to figure out what we're going to do about this. Probably could just block all this off so we didn't have no concerns with birds and all that shit. Time to go get some restock on some items that we're low on, which is wood. Try to get back up to about 500 for now. What the hell? 500 ought to put us back in a good spot, but we'll go ahead and take this tree down. Then we will definitely have enough wood to do whatever we need to do with it. I don't know what I want to do here, if I want to do shutters or if I just want to close it off. Part of me wants to do shutters just to see. There's 3, right? Yeah. Not that I play PvP, but all my stuff can stay locked. Okay, biggest thing moving forward is we gotta go get some iron so we can start upgrading our doors and all of our stuff in here. We have essentially used all of our iron. What is it that we need for the cement mixer as well? Oh, shoot. Forged iron, spring, motor, mechanical parts. Don't have the mechanical parts. Alright, well, it is time to once again go start exploring the wilderness. Because I have a feeling we're going to very quickly start running out of required resources that we need to start upgrading all of our stuff. So we're gonna go break some vehicles down. Because I am most definitely going to need at least one cement mixer or two. Chicken. 'It definitely storms here a lot. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Minutes and 16 seconds on that. Where do I want the old cement mixer? I think maybe I'll set it right here under this window for now. Most likely gonna have to place this bed somewhere else. Just because, I mean, I can pretty much spawn near my bag if I die. So that's not a big deal. But this needs to be a fairly well maintained area. Let's make iron double door. And an iron door. We are going to upgrade this door here for safety. And we are going to upgrade this door here just for shits and gigs. We're also going to have to mark some places on the map that are going to allow us to harvest some iron and some stuff relatively close to the house. White is nitrate, so let's mark this. Orange is iron, right? Okay, those are all dead trees. Let's find a place close that we can harvest. What's this? This is not. Let's go see what that is real quick. How does iron? Not done yet. Okay. I forget what the gray squares represent. Stones. Okay. So do I have to re-enable it to remove it? You fucking asshole. Okay, that makes no fucking sense, but okay. Okay, now you can remove that. I know I have found coal somewhere close. that's lead. Oh, damn it, game. Sheesh. I swear I found coal somewhere relatively close though. Trying to find our 4 major components that we're gonna need. Alright, that's iron, nitrate, lead, and coal. Alright, well, now we should be able to come in here, and this should be close to done. It is done. Beautiful. Zombies have been killed in the burnt forest. We need to harvest nitrate powder in the burnt forest. Okay, create the black lung serum. Craft black lung serum. Find or build a shelter in the burnt forest. Alright. Craft 20 pipe bombs. Craft some forged iron. We're getting close to that. All right, well, we have started the process of upgrading. I would like this entire interface to be concrete. What the hell? I just came from there. Y'all get back here. Y'all got a beating to take. Shoot you in the ass. Between you assholes. Okay. Oh. Shoulder shot. Where'd the rest of your constituents go? Where do you guys go? You guys are over here somewhere. I see you. Come here. None of y'all gonna drop a bag? Okay, you dropped the bag. We couldn't just let them sneak on by like that. That's going to be unacceptable. I have a feeling I'm going to need to crank up the food drop for a few, because we're going to need a lot more resources out of these bird nests. Yeah, I think that's going to be something we're going to need to do. Plus, we really need to start focusing on our garden. The garden doesn't really need to be nothing special. I mean, in all reality, we have we have that structure over there. I could knock the entire roof off of it and make our garden over there. We already have our claim block over there. It is a possibility. Putting a garden down right here would require more of the same, right? Not everybody wants their garden elevated, but I prefer my garden elevated simply because you know, the further away you can get from the zombies, usually the better off you are. So I wonder if we could pull something like that off. I mean, it is then going to create an issue with the fact that we'll never be able to use it as a zombie base again. However, if everything plays out here, we already know that this base is sufficient to take out zombies. I have never done the home base mixed with the zombie base yet, so this is a new portion of it. But I feel like it's gonna be just fine. What do you got going on in here? You got this done, you got this done. Alright, let's just make the back side of this. I really think that's all we need concrete, but Let's just make the full zombie death interface. Concrete. I think we can handle that. Alright, we got some points to put in here. Definitely going to continue the pummel Pete situation simply because it's the easiest one to run with right this minute. Definitely helps us out. This definitely helps us out. Next thing I would like, obviously I would like pack mule. We have boomstick, but I know that we also have machine gun stuff right now. Let's go ahead and get one here, and then we're gonna get stamina, healing factor. You seem to be a quick healer. Gain 1 health every 25 seconds with natural healing. Critical injuries heal 40% faster. That's not bad. We definitely need this. We're gonna take that for the moment. That one I don't think we're going to work on this time. I definitely know the next point we're going to take is probably going to be on I need gunslinger. We'll just have to see. We need to focus on what we have right now, and that is going to be clubs, because for the next mini zombie nights, clubs will be sufficient as long as we have you know, something to back it up. Shotgun will probably be the next thing, simply because the shotgun is one of my favorites on here. So we may do shotgun, because then we could actually take out the dogs and stuff if they start biting at the bottom of our stuff down here. Finally getting a little bit of money racking in as well. I need to sort all this stuff out at some point. Ah, damn it, dude. That's my bad, that's my bad. Survivor short complete. Oh, I've been alive for a while now. Okay, well, we are definitely going to back out of here for just a hot second because I need to make an adjustment to the food. I needed to drop me better food when I find these bird nests because I know that for now, let's see. Just 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry, I forgot I muted the mic. Sorry, I've been just kind of looking over some things. I was looking at the chicken coop. It says that it's not available, but then when I watched a video, it says that it's part of the creative. I guess they're testing it in creative mode or something. I'm not sure. As you see, I put food abundance up. I dropped all this back down. I don't think any of this is going to be necessarily needed any more than 100%. I definitely dropped the magazines a little bit heavier, simply so I can get through them faster. Books as well. That way I can get through those as well. I just get tired of waiting on all those. I don't necessarily need the books. Food is going to be a must. I don't know what loot timer is exactly. Seed drops, I want those better in the beginning. Resource yield, of course. I don't remember, is it mining or resource? Resource yield is what is for, yeah, ore, seeds, or crops. Controls the amount of resources gained from harvesting blocks and items. Does not affect ore, seeds, or crops. Can impact in-game challenges if disabled. And then, of course, seeds. Mining is ore. Obviously, I'm going to want to crank that up just a skosh. Crop growth, I don't care about that one. But in the beginning, we may come out here, honestly, before we go do any like major heavy iron mining and just crank iron mining up. I'm not a big fan of mining my life away. So we may just come in here and crank it up to like 150 and then go mine for a few minutes and have enough to last us a while. I do absolutely love the fact that they have made these changes on here to where you can actually kind of do some things. As you see, I have magazine progress 5, so every one book that I read basically gives me 5 points. I jumped it up because I hate waiting on that. That is one of the longest, shittiest grinds there is in this game. I think we will crank this back down to 60, so that way everything is back to default there, at least until zombie night. I would like to at least make one zombie night tonight or today. This is my usual. Until you get faster or you have enough stamina, it's pointless to have them do anything but walk. Otherwise, you're just going to get slapped to death every time. Especially when you have the rage at 15%, and I have the digging off. But my personal preference is, but yeah, that's just kind of the way I like it. Alright, we're really close to default if I'm not pulling anybody's leg. Because the only thing we have is drop on death, backpack only. I'm not losing my XP, obviously, that's kind of dumb. Most of these settings are for people who are just looking to start over and over and over again. That's not me. Jar buff, 100%. It's going to stay that way for a little bit until I get jars built up enough to where I can craft stuff. The big thing we wanted to come out here and deal with was resources. I'm going to leave that at 125. I turned book abundance back down. It does help to get your schematics up, obviously. We'll crank that back up. Resource, I'm keeping that here. It's just amount of resource items found, and then food abundance, I crank that up because right now I'm not finding enough in the bird nests to really matter. And crafting food is not really a thing in the beginning of this game, if that makes sense. I could turn more ranged stuff on, but I'm not doing none of that. Mining yield, we haven't really done any mining yet. We probably will soon, so that's why I put it up to 125. So just made some minor adjustments to kind of progress us a little faster, so we're not continually sitting here and doing the boring portions of it. Now, obviously, off stream, I'll probably go in and crank that shit up so that way, once I do get into the stream, we can just build and progress and upgrade and do all of that. But right now, we're kind of set one click above default, just to give us a little bit of an edge so we can get past kind of some of the slower portions, the slow burn of the beginning of the game. Dang, I already been at this for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'll be right back while this is loading in. I gotta pee. are ready. We don't have a real long time left today. I think the wifey gets off here in the next couple hours. Everything is done. Noise. Alright, we have roughly 2 days until zombies, so right at 2 hours. I don't know, like I said, if we'll make it to zombie night, but if we don't, we will be right there at it. This just gives us some more time to continue to upgrade. Look at what other resources we might need. Most definitely, I'm going to be upgrading this entire interface. I don't really think the rest of it needs it. Like I said, we're just now in the beginning stages of all this, so I think we're gonna call that good. I know on the last one I had the blade traps that kind of ran over there above the stairs coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this time. I just don't know. I think, to be 100% honest with you, I'm not. Because I think the electric fences are just fine here. I mean, obviously the blade traps soften them up just a little bit, but I don't think they're a requirement. Me personally, I almost want to bring a runway off this side and a runway off this side, so that way there's 3 different ways they could get in here. My only concern with that is then if they get stuck in the center, they're just going to start beating the crap out of the walls in between it. So oh, what the hell? Already taking some damage, huh? I don't know about you guys, but I would like to go do some zombie beating. We also need to figure out our garden sometime soon. What the? Where the hell did you come from? You bleeding, sucker. You bleeding, sucker. Now that our stuff is a little bit boosted on our food, we should have a little bit better luck finding, you know, some eggs and stuff like that. I haven't gotten a chance to look through. Now, I don't really do creative mode, but It looked like the video that I watched a while ago, the guy actually had the option for a chicken coop in creative, but it's not a part of our actual setup yet. So that is still to be. That is still to be determined. Rage bait. Damn, we missed each other. I got the first lick. Anything? 2. Go to sleep. 2's still better than finding a majority with only feathers in it. So if we can start finding them more often, I'm fine with that. But I searched for bird nests earlier, or was it yesterday? I can't remember. And only found 1 egg out of 4 bird nests. So I think those odds are a little low for my liking. We're gonna go into the shitty over here. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, how are you? Trash is always pretty good. It's always pretty good. Any animals around here? A sneaky snake. Meat is meat. Where you at, sneaky snake? Worst comes to worst, we can always grill meat, I guess. You don't see any tracks around. Alright. Enough said, enough said. What was that? That's a tubby tubby. That's a tubby man. It's a boo motherfucker! How did that miss you? We mad. Oh, I ain't got none of my arrows. I got that one. budget burrows. Chickens. Black bus mechanical. Why do I feel like there's gonna be dogs here looking to touch my butt? Stones. What were y'all doing in there? I know y'all was not. Y'all was not doing the freaky peeky in here. Is it somebody trying to get in from the outside? Are you angry? You wasn't part of the freaky deaky? Come here, boy. Oh shit. Peekaboo. They was in here getting funky fresh. I have found bones. Nice. See, that's so much more efficient when you can do that and you get 15 instead of literally 3. I mean, I would even be willing to drop it down to 3. 3 books per book you read. That's still greatly reducing the amount of time you gotta wait to be able to actually do things you want to do in this game. Bitch. Your coochie showing. Pretty cool little spot. Yeah, what'd you give me? Pipe machine gun with a star. I'm gonna say okay. what the hell? Alright. That's enough of that shit. This game be acting real brand fucking new sometimes. Grilled meat? Nah, just the remnants. The remnants. We ain't even really been like 2 places though, and we're already full. Where's the chicken? Come here, girl. Come here. Was that your girl? You can get some too. Now the weird part about these places, man, I've been in here and had cars blow up on me. Like literally blow me to bits. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, should have saw this one coming. Good on those for the moment. Can definitely use this. Don't really need the sewing kit. Those are a bit overplayed, if you will. Or at least they were in 2.6. I sold I don't know how many stacks and still left the 2.6 with full freaking row. Alright, well that was fun. We're pretty much full again, so we can go ahead and mosey on back home. Fucker. Hell yeah. Just your local crackhead here looking for a piece of copper. Even though that does not go in there. Jesus. Alright, that reduces us down. Oh man, I'm getting a little stiff and sick of sitting here at the moment, y'all. stand up for a minute. Almost 6 hours in. These cheeks are feeling it. Time to continue the saga of mining for a few moments here. Damn, my dude just hit hyperspeed. I don't think we can really use those anymore. Alright, well I know that we're going to need more cobblestone, at least for a little while here, so we might as well go with, let's just go with 500 for now. Crap that up. So let's see where we haven't been. We have not even been all the way to the other end of the city yet. I want to kneel down right here, but the dogs are both in here. As soon as I do, they're gonna both swamp me. We are thirsty. Literally iron right beside us, so that's gonna be kind of cool. Don't even look at my chair. You're not getting in my chair. No. No. Another nest with no eggs. What do we got here? Doing despicable things to these here zombies. Well, folks, based on my stomach and other factors like me being hungry, probably not going to be doing this much longer today. Hi, baby. Wanna make out or something? Fucking touch me with your dirty ass zombie hands. Protecting a bunch of nothing up here. The hell? It's got a face. I feel like there's something about this place here. what that place is about now. Let's see if we can find Mr. Zombie over here that was wandering around, looking like he needed a good club. Found him. Alright, there's another town over here. I do think I see the snow biome over there. The water in this one's definitely doing some weird shit. Bridges that run over small bodies of water instead of actual creeks or rivers. That's a little odd. But okay, whatever. Oh, hey there, big fella. A little smooch. Yard sale. Motherfuckers. Alright, I think it's time to head home. We are a touch overweight. have discovered some new locations. We also have found us a bone knife that's got some special attributes. See how well it works. Uh-oh. There's a dog laying right there. Oh, it's a pig. Holy shit, I'm bleeding out. Fuck, I don't have... Oh, we found some meat. This pig fucked us up, though. Yeah, we're gonna head on home. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Wonder if that's abrasions or something. Or small lacerations. But I would have thought that the bandage would have taken care of that. Beautiful. She just wants to get paid, son. She ain't getting paid over here. Oh, he's looking to get a little love too. Oh, she. That's another she. Fix your jaw when you're talking to me. See? More feathers. What the? Didn't really do nothing, but some more medicine in us. How did I just hear? thought I heard a vulture or something, but then I never seen one. Need to start getting us a bicycle together. That is the next order of business. Okay, all right then. See, this is the zombie barrier. Just all alone out here? You don't have none of your constituents with you, sir? Alright, we're gonna run over here and grab this drop. Need to find out what time the wifey is off work today. We'll figure that out real quick. Yep, hold on. waiting for the response. I guess the wifey might have gotten her promotion today. Sweet. Now I just need you guys to start chatting more. Make me an affiliate. So I can stay home and put this content creation together for you guys all the time. You know? We work together. We can do this as a team. Just need to start out with about, 1,500 followers, some regular subscribers, run some ads. We'll be good. I can stay here and do this for you guys all the time. Policia. Let me in. What the fuck is the dog doing out there? Forever videos, huh? Back up. What is doing? She wanted the I made that man's foot kick. I hit that boy so good his legs went stiff. What did she say? When is she off work today? Damn. Shit, son. Oh, just uh-oh. Folded him like a taco. No, don't start your shit, bro. What the fuck am I missing you for? Make no damn sense. The game is glitching like crazy at the moment. It's the cop shop? It is the cop shop. Smacking me through the wood. Come on, I'm gonna let you in. Ever fucking smack me like that through the wood? Bitch. You ain't no cop. Worker in the cop shop. Oh, he must have got caught with that meth again. That's what it is. Y'all be getting booked, huh? Empty your pockets. Holy sheep shit. I got enough room to take it all. This is minor outfit. Alright. Nope. We ain't doing that one at the moment. Not when we got this we can fuck with. $7,000. Ain't no keys. There ain't nothing I can do to. I'll break through 7,000. Why in the fuck is this game stuttering so bad all of a sudden? What the hell's happening? Stuttering crazy bad. What the hell was that guy doing? What are you doing back here? Sounding like a straight piglet. Fuck nuts. Take that shit. There we go. figured out how to get in there. Gotta worry about this one asshole trying to break in through the back. Oh, fuck! How did you guys just magically fucking... Oh shit, son. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Y'all come out of there. And out of there. Fuck you. Holy sheep shit. I ain't gonna lie, I may have shit my pants a little bit. There could be some chocolate pudding, or I didn't have chocolate pudding. Holy crud. Well, we're gonna go ahead and mosey on up out of here. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Is only one skull. We can go back and knock that one over pretty easy here soon. Shut up. Said you don't get to do that. Of course you would. I'll take it though. I will take it though. Of course. Of course. Alright, well let's the zombie AIDS anyway. Okay, so what's this other one then? Deep lacerations. Need a sewing kit. Okay, alright. At least we know what that one is now. I wasn't aware of what that one was. Oops. Remember me telling y'all my stomach ain't feeling so great? I keep forgetting my other door already. Definitely came out with quite a bit of stuff on that one. Wasn't a bad little run. It's pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. Mods, we're just gonna throw the mods in there. I know they don't go in there, right? But, you know, we don't really have all of the stuff that we want just yet. Go ahead and combine these. Huh? Shall we? Shall we? Alright, well my guy is healing from his lacerations. I need to drink some water. I'm getting down to the last of the food. Be a little bit crazy before it's over. We are gonna have to look this place over one more time. Man, I got less than an hour for zombie night. I really want to stick around and do zombie night, but oh man. My belly is not doing good things right now, ladies and gents. Oh hey, we got a random roamer. Okay, so they automatically want to start swinging at my stuff on the side. back up. Oh, come on, boy. Oh, come on, my boy. Folded him. That's my worry. I'm gonna beat the shit out of my own stuff. Alright. We're gonna have to let some time tick away here. I've gotta go upstairs for just a moment. We'll see what happens. I'll be back. Had to give me an apple or something on my belly. I still don't know if we're going to make it all the way through zombie night. I would jump out and speed up time. However, it's just going to take more time. Going to be a major push to upgrade a bunch of shit once this zombie night's over with. All right. Got a little something in my stomach. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. Now let's see if we can make this push for zombie night. I need the chemistry station. That's really what I need. I don't even think it's unlocked yet. I don't think I can make Wait a minute. Can I make... No, concrete mix has to come out of the chemistry station, right? Yeah. Am I missing something? Because I could have swore the chemistry station was in here. There it is. Damn it, I need another beaker. Can I make a beaker in here? I cannot, can I? Well, I could take it out of the fireplace. Hell. Okay, bottles of acid. I don't think I have enough acid yet either. I have one. So we're still a little bit behind on the chemistry station. Well. Nice. Nice and dumb. I didn't think I could, but I have gotten lost in my own inventory before and found what I was looking for later on, so I was just double checking. Let's see here. That's right. I'm tripping. I am tripping. So I still gotta put stone in here. I always forget that. I don't know why. That's like the third time that I've forgotten where I make cement. Sheesh. just don't have a lot of stone. Go ahead and add some of that in there so that way we can start working on some cement. I forget what all it takes. I'm getting a little lost. I don't really need to craft a high level one. Let's craft that bad boy. Doing on food? Not good. Well, in order to stay alive, I guess we're gonna have to start grilling some meat. Oh, damn, 8 of them takes that much meat? That's crazy. Man. Well, we might be going back on a dying process here soon, folks. I have not been able to find enough meat. I can always hear the chickens. I can't ever see them. They hide in the grass far too well. Huh. See if I knew where I could find like Bob's boars or something like that, we'd be in business, but we're not in business because we don't know where the shit is at. Let's run over here and see. What Mr. Rick's ass got for us. Probably nothing but a whole bunch of lip.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
So you don't really got anything that I want. You got a couple of eggs. Those are too damn expensive. I would much rather go back to dying.
Cha-ching!
Yep, you suck.
Thanks, buddy.
I always forget there's a damn gate right here on this side. I really probably ought to just pull everything out of here. Let this reset back to what it's supposed to be. It stays more stormy in this thing than I've ever seen. Alright, we pulled that one. All this will eventually go back to what it's supposed to be. There's no real point in reclaiming any of the resources, to be honest with you. What in the fuck is going on here, game? That's crazy. How did I time that almost perfectly? Like 10 seconds off. Oh, shit. Shit. Also concerned about the way he was smacking this immediately. I think this is going to be a focus point for him. Like when they can't hit me, they're just going to hit this. Don't really know what else to do with it yet. I wanted to change up the the way the electric was, but only way I could do it is by obviously demolishing this, which I'm not going to do, and then bringing it back inside of here. That's freaking concrete, man. Get us a little more stone so we can at least continue to create concrete. Yep, and then stamina costs go right out the window. Figured that was going to happen. I also have a feeling we're going to have to change this up. Because I know he literally went straight for it when he raged. Still gives him plenty of room to smack at it. That may just be a constant problem. I guess let's just see if that makes it any better. I mean, obviously it's all going to be vulnerable no matter how you look at it. I guess it's just about minimizing what the risks are. I think either way we're going to run into problems there, but we'll have to finish that up another time. Though, just out of curiosity, no. A little funky, but could be done if it needed to be. Alright, we're going to keep just a little bit to go ahead and repair stuff with. I don't think we'll need any more than that. And I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Countdown for zombie night. We still got a couple hours. We're freaking dying of starvation and everything else, so that's fantastic. We do have we do have some options here. Can most definitely make the rest of these. That will at least get us through zombie night. Still only 3. the other option is we make goldenrod tea. Then we can cure the old dysentery if we get it. From eating these here spam sandwiches. Oh God. I would never. Like I said, the old sham sandwiches are an option. They're not great. They will do a little something something for you. They will keep you alive. Yep, I got the dysentery, I got the soggy bottoms. Soggy bottoms are gone. So, like I said, we do have options here. Yeah, that's shit you smell. I mean, that's, you have shit yourself from eating bad food. Would not recommend. But it will keep us alive through zombie night. That I will say. As far as these side panels, we're just gonna have to see what happens. These doors, again, just gonna have to see what happens. It was just an idea. I mean, obviously I can still run whatever I want to run as far as the electric fences go in here. Maybe. I didn't build it tall enough. Oopsie. I don't know what I would like to do. I know obviously we can still continue to make everything here concrete. I just don't think it's going to be a requirement for this zombie night. I just about plummeted to my death. That's amazing. Oh, holy crap, I got the doo-doo bottoms again? And it's probably just going to make me more hungry and more hungry. Wonderful. That's what we love to see. We may just put these zombies to work. Make them clear a bunch of this out. Alright, that should at least give them just a little bit of a roundabout that they can just run in a circle and destroy whatever they want, honestly. We may have the wife incoming when she gets here. Start dropping the rest of this dysentery off of here, which not a great thing. Probably should put one of my points on dysentery, but it is a challenge, so I guess, you know. Whatever. How did I? Wait, what? Alright, I'll take that. Take that, Buster. First off, we're going to see how this wooden structure fares after one night. Who knows? This whole thing could be an absolute catastrophe. I have plenty of stuff to repair that. I need pipe. That's what I need. I need pipe. As long as we can make it through zombie night, that's truly what I'm worried about right now. Getting through zombie night. The rest of this, we can destroy and fix and do whatever. I would love to keep more of this stone, but if I can collapse it down inside of here. So be it. Alright, we're out of here. One thing I did forget. This definitely helped in the other one. We're only going to do the outside column solid, because I don't care if they get through the inside one. I can still shoot them. That just gives a little extra barrier away from my stuff. All right. Are you all ready for this? Got one more in-game hour. I'm even okay with, I think we will. Yep. going to be the extent of it. Those are the upgrades we are choosing. It's just about time. This will be the first test run of our new base and zombie horde night structure all in one. We put all the eggs in one basket. The only thing stopping complete catastrophe is this door. Which is a little freaky, don't get me wrong. We may be doing something different. Because I got to thinking about it, and we could definitely put a double door right here to drop them out of the bottom of the base. Just in case they get through. We will see what happens. I don't think they're getting through tonight, but I think that's something we might do in the future. Let it begin. We forgot anything for vultures. That's beautiful. That's real beautiful. Alright, bring it. You may be in trouble, ladies and gents. What in the fucking shit? See, what happened to my melee skill? Why am I not getting any of my melee skills? What's happening here? Okay, I'm back up in there, boys. I'm a dipshit. It's fine. I may have ran just a minute ago to go get some heals and forgot I left the door down. And I come back and I'm like, why in the hell are they just down here destroying the absolute shit out of my pillars and stuff? And I looked down and realized that I didn't run the door up. But this is the first test of this base. I ran the other night on the other base, but they have literally just absolutely been meleeing this shit. And I may have also fucked up because so you know, normally I don't do a zombie base in the same place where my main base is. Well, I made us a main base right behind this, and the only thing stopping these fools from getting to my main base is that door right there. So if they get in here, it could be goodbye Irene. What's up? Of course, I ate the wrong food right before this. Gave myself dysentery, so I had swamp ass. And my dude like burnt through his food and everything else. So, you know, it's been a bit of a struggle. You know, if I do say so myself, trying to get this new shit set up. How the hell are you underneath there? Wait, what? Wait, what did I just see here? Hold on. Did I just see something I couldn't have seen? Maybe you fell down the grass right there. Bleed out all of you. right, Heskay. Alright, fuck this. It's time to go down here and beat some fucking zombie ass. Were they underneath here? I swear to God they were. Back the fuck up. Oh fuck. Controller did some weird shit right there. Hit him in his mouth. Well, that was exciting. A little more exciting than I was looking for. Well, they made it through there and there and there. Oh yeah, the stream got to hear her snore like a pig all day long.
She was outside chewing on a stick while I got to find her. She was over the other side of the hump where the mulch and stuff is, laying there chewing on a big old stick.
I just gotta grab this stuff and then I'm done here. Thought I heard his hooves upstairs.
Today was a fucking blur.
I bet. Alright folks, that's it. I'm out of here. I put in a nice 8 hours today, so I'm done with it. We will do the repairs and finish fixing things up later on. It's been fun. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm out of here.